Wow. Can you believe it? The second stream of 2026. Wow. It's Elden Ring. Wow. Is not a new bit. Is not a new bit I'm testing. But it is how the stream opened today. I'm on track to stream every single day in the year 2026 right now. Isn't that cool? Isn't that thing that will certainly happen cool? Fuck. I don't even know what I'm doing down here. I think it's about time I get to the DLC, I think. I don't know if I really want to do the snowfield first. Maybe I should, just for the upgrade materials. Elden Morning, Sinclair. The second Elden Morning of 2026. Surely not the last. Oh god, no. Freaking sconed. Dumbass ant. Oh, I think that's that's down here. It's the thing I've been to. That's ants right there. It's not really what I wanted to do, but I guess it scared the ants. A lot of ants on this descent. I think one of those two might have not died of falling. Oh, hell yes. I know that guy. Down in the undergrowth. Start my day off right. Staff of the Avatar could be good. I know it's a colossal weapon, though. Oh. Oh, it's more ants. Yeah, okay. So that's the coffin I came back up in. And this is the ways down that I just came down. What's up, Cloud? That's right. Elden Ring returns. Once again in 2026. God bless the ring. This right? Is this really seems, yeah, that's close enough. I got no idea at all what they got down here. They just gave me summoning capability. So probably like some crazy guy's gonna slam down after all these ants. The ants are nothing before my waves of darkness. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I get a third waves going? I may have overestimated myself compared to the ants. What's up, Sniper Man? I'm thinking every morning in 2026. Well, every day that I stream in 2026, which currently is all of them. It's gonna be all about Fast Rush EcoGear PowerWorm Championship. That's what we're working with this year. Every day. Yeah, might as well. What's accurately setting the category gonna do for me? Best case scenario, get someone annoying to join the chat room. What's that? Lovewort. Maybe there's like a dragonkin or something? No?
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death.
Who's that over there?
How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
Yeah. Who's on that horse over there? A map. Perfect. That's the Erd tree. I guess this area is kind of small. No, maybe it's not. It's kind of unclear what's traversable. I think I need to pick up a map over here, which is accessed via the like actual river and not the part I went through. Or the actual city, I guess. Vacuum slice. That sounds bad. Oh. These guys are kind of cool. That's right, second stream. Hello, Nox. Nox, I opened up, I was watching MPG stream, and I had my dashboard open. And saw you typing here. I had to do some laundry before the stream, of course. Waves of darkness. I think those waves got someone who was trying to sneak up on me. Beginning to think this game might be kind of long. A little bit. I don't know. I could, if I wanted to just finish the game, I could do it in, like, a couple hours, probably. There's not that much left. I mean, there's a ton of, like, menial stuff that doesn't matter at all left. Like, there's a ton of catacombs I haven't done. And I think a few that I went into. There's at least one that I went into and did not complete. Because the boss was, one of those tree spirits. I gotta land on this. Ooh. But like, there's plenty of stuff to do still. But there's not that much cool stuff left. Fake waterfall. Like, I know down here I can find the, somewhere. I think maybe closer to the Erd tree, actually. I'm probably going the wrong way. So I bet you have to go through civilization to get there. Just got squished by the mausoleum. Crunch. Nobody should be mad at me. Good morning, E-Tanks. Sounds like a powerful breakfast. Oh, it's a bear. Whatever. 1v1 with the bear. Let's freaking get it. I had a bagel. I actually made a sandwich this morning with an egg. Rare. Because again, I was waiting for the laundry. Fuck. Killed by a fucking bear. I got too ambitious. I gotta stop that bear. And I know exactly how to do it. Oh, maybe I have to go up this branch here. That seems right. Yeah, that looks right. That's gotta be right. Alright, we've actualized what needs to be done. And then maybe that will let me get over there. Maybe they're different spots. I don't think anyone can say for sure. Ding ding, buddy. Time to wake up. Hibernation season's over. Don't you know the hawk is the true apex predator? Never forget that. Goodbye, Dean. Thank you for your help. I think I need a somber 7. Maybe even a somber 8. if I ever move weapons. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. That's cool. Alright. Hey. Oh, fuck, it's a real Crucible Knight. It's not just some fucking guy. May as well have been just some fucking guy, though. No hubris, no hubris. Come, Dean. Nah, I'm chill with it. Nice fucking command grab, asshole. You'll never get me in my crouching hammer stance. That's how we do things around here. Hey Ref, morning. I am a little surprised that went that well. Damn, the Crucible set might be swag to have. Might be heavy too. It's actually lighter than the scale set, huh? It's kind of less swag. What about with the hat? Whoa, is that the Raging Wolf Helm? Elden Ring Raging Wolf Helm? Wow. It's more swag than the Scaled Helm, that's for sure. That doesn't really work. I mean, why not, dude? It fits the load. Doesn't look bad. Obscures my weird looking face. What's up, Rossi? Good morning. The second morning of 2026. It's finally happened. Dawn of the second day. I think it's a little bit past that. It's like 11 a.m. of the second day. At least out here. Yeah, it's dawn somewhere, I guess. Hawaii. Look at that. Oh, this is how you get up here. I mean, I may as well. I'm here. Excuse me. I'm not the door. Oh, I gotta... Show some affection to the mausoleum. I think it worked. I think it's working. Crunch. I mean, I'm here, so I may as well, but like... Is there anything I want duplicated? I didn't scrunch Rykard's soul. Maybe I could... Maybe I'll pivot. And wield 2 of his swords. If not, I think he's worth a bunch of runes anyway, so... Now all that's left is to get on a branch. Right around this guy. Don't mind me. Just grabbing this golden rune 1 on the way. You gotta respect the golden rune 1. It worked hard to get here. What am I gonna do? Just not pick it up because it's a small amount of rune? Oh. It's on the path. It deserves some respect. Prince of Death Staff. Wow. Oh! Land on that. Fuck yes. Saved. You. Oh, I've entered the no horses zone. What the heck? He is champion. Might not be able to win this one alone. Here we are. The dual great axe wielding pumpkin head type. Waves of darkness. Yeah, those champions, they're not rocking on the same wavelength I am. Oh yeah, I picked up the 3 stars a while ago. You get it pretty early, I think, but they didn't have the materials to upgrade it. But now here we are. For something with swag.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death.
We do a little death swag, even though
And rotten witch.
it's not really gonna do
Yet
much.
You still wish to be held by me?
Scary out here, right under the fish.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede.
Yeah, I think I'm
And I must
carrying
find
it.
before the time comes we
I'm either
receive
carrying
our
it or I
hands
used that
will
shit
be
already.
dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? This
Yeah,
is
here we
the
go.
other Hallowbrand. How did you? Oh, my utmost thanks.
Oh, you know, I
With
pick up
this,
things on my
Godwyn
journeys.
can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment. I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first day Do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish must stay the by becoming.
Now we're done. I think I want to crunch both of these. I'm not sure if I can hold that second one without taking a HP penalty. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Wow. A rare blessing. Oh, was there just a grace here the whole time? I gotta do something and then you come back here and fight the Prince of Death, I think. Or maybe you go through that hole. Here's. Yeah. In many ways, I'm winning. No, this isn't DLC. This is just in the main game. It's just like way out here.
This is good, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye, but I am sad.
I mean, this place is kind of out there.
What greater?
The deathbed dream. There we go. Didn't know you could climb the wing? Yeah. I mean, there's... As far as I know, you can only get here via... the one Moog chamber. It's fucking Fortisax? I thought this was something different. Alright, Dean, we got some shit to do. Damn, Dean took the aggro on that lightning bolt for me. My hero. Yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying. I got interrupted by the boss. The other way is like via the long-ass underground tunnel. But like, I sure didn't find my way through all that shit the first time. Like, I never went to the upper underground tunnel that you get to on Rani's quest. Ouch. Alright, Dean. Finish this sucker off. Nice. It's the Dean Cyclone. Mending Rune. The Death Prince. Elden Rune. I didn't realize it was him. I thought you fought the Prince of Death for some reason. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Damn, that could be a really funny way to get here for the first time. Just only fight Radon, do the Rani subquest, and then run all this shit down to here. Maybe you have to do Renala too. Maybe you have to have both great runes. I'm not sure how that all ties together. Oh, I'm highlighting the map because I went underground here, I think. Yeah, look at that. While I'm doing shit, I guess I'll go... One of these leads to the actual river well, I think. It's on the map somewhere. Yeah. I'll run through this area so I can get the map. I don't think there's anything else I want to do down there. Maybe there's like the regular ancestral spirit. How do I get to Moog? Here we go. Image macro. Picture of box full of multicolored flares. Picture of flare being fired from flare gun into the air, signaling the information squad. How do I get to Moog? Without doing the quest. That's real. I mean, maybe just a spot that I can go to walk from would be plenty of information. I'm accepting information as long as it doesn't pertain to the DLC. Castle Soul for the elevator? Is that this one? I gotta do this too. Let's put a marker here so I remember I want to do this. Which one is Castle Soul? Oh, it's in the snow area. I have to do snow first? Okay. Maybe I'll keep trying to talk to Vare, maybe, and see if his quest will actually pop up. No, no, no! Ooh. Let me just quickly run through here and maybe get the map. I think the regular ancestral beast might be through here. We'll make it a fast side journey. Normal thing to say before running all the way across the map to the corner with nothing in it. Yeah, Hoda. It's real. That's the lore though, right? The maiden is important in the lore or whatever. The Radagon lore. Oh, different thing, I see. Yeah, supposedly there's offline NPCs you can kill for Vare. But they're supposed to mark the map, I'm told. Maybe I can just, like, invade anywhere. Just marking some stuff red. Dude, clearance Kringle 80% off. I'd be on that shit. Right. Well, the finger he gave is... I think he just gave regular invasion fingers. Let's check my fingers. Yeah, because this is the duelist one. This is the recusant one. I think he just gave festering ones. The recusant one is from the Volcano Gang. But I can't simply use these, so it's kind of a mystery. But I'll just find the spot to walk, I think. If it requires me to go to snow, so be it. Snow be it. just in Altus. Yeah, but it did not get put on the map, or maybe it got overwritten by one of the volcano guys. It's unclear. Ouch. Ouch. Just on a quick journey through here. I'll fight these guys. Well, I won't fight anyone here. I'll run through here, get the map. Road to map completion, of course. I think the Dragonkin soldiers down here too. That's the map. The missing piece. I think that's the whole underground mapped. Ice lightning? No, I think that's from it's from one of the Dragonkin guys. I haven't fought any of them. I'm pretty sure it's from one of the Dragonkin guys. The one who does ice and lightning, right? Location unknown. Hogs over here. I think that warp I saw goes maybe to the other section, but it might just move somewhere down here. I'm loving the golden rune too. Damn, this part really is for like... really is a spot to come super early in the game. Yeah, this is the one. Brings you away, I think. Ouch. I mean, it's just right there, right? But like, I think when I played for the first time, I found this place super late, and I thought it was like the only one of these places. I found this in the lower part of the other river. Big rat. Whatever's down there, probably not important. There's like up here. Up there is where you fight the Dragonkin, one of them. Ouch. Giant glowing arrows, boy are you in luck. I may as well, you know, run all this while I'm here. Come up here, beat up the guys outside of the... I think the big pot is this way. Why not, you know? Why not? Why not respect that part of Elden Ring, too? Pig bot. Holy shit. Ugly shit. I think this just dumps you out in the swamp. I don't care about all that. Whoa. The big blue man? Giant glowing arrow? Yeah, I don't know what's here. I think it's like a spot where you're supposed to place your PvP sign or something. It's the big pot, the big jar. I don't actually know what it does though, but I think you can get like a talisman or something on the way. I feel like it's something that makes you think there's gonna be some cool shit, and then it's like nothing. Or like, don't you come up here and like fight invaders? I mean, the big jar is cool, don't get me wrong. Look at it shake. Yeah, you fight the jar knights. For a talisman. Knight of the Great Jar. I mean, why not, right? Why not battle some adversaries? I'm here quite a bit later than I need to be, so... they're still pretty strong. Pretty strong until the blood comes out. what else I bet they're weak to? Waves of darkness! Okay. That's where I do my move? Excuse me? This guy's not weak to waves of darkness. He's mostly weak to getting hit over the head with a hammer and potentially bleeding to death. Respect the duel. No, he wasn't quite using Waves of Darkness, but it is good to see someone out here. Let's see you beat this, buddy. These Waves of Darkness keep coming. They don't stop coming. Yeah, this is the more ultimate lifting talisman, right? Gives you a lot of lifting space. I don't need it right now, though. Waves of Darkness, it's one of the soul rewards from Astel's soul. Could get the dual blasphemous blades. Be swag. Death lightning. I know this lightning spear. Eh. Well, that's the great part. It's not a spell, it's a weapon art. I was using that dual lightning spear for a while last time. It is funny. It does be knocking enemies over. I don't know, I'll just put vigor up to 50. Why not? Maybe I should go talk to Fake D. No, hold up. Remember your objectives. Oh, why not? Why not talk to Fake D? It's an easy enough run. Walk. He's not really Fake D, the other D. Oh, Sweetie's right here. I don't even have to go through there and kill everyone. Does he go somewhere else? Maybe he goes to here? I don't know if he goes somewhere. Yeah, he did. That's what I thought.
Look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children.
Maybe this is how you fight the Prince of Death, which is a boss fight I imagine is real.
This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul.
Holy
This
shit.
is the wrath of D.
The Wrath of D.
Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darien in the eye.
That's what D was for.
Deliver my spirit. Darien, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold. Darien, honeyed rays.
Quick warp 2 feet. Check this out. Got his cool sword. Anyway, what was I doing? Running around here. Running around here, I think. Pretty sure. Nope. Maybe? No. Nope. Running around here, though. I got 2 more fires to light. I think I got the one over here already. What is this? Just bring me where you're gonna bring me. It's time to find out. Of course. Over here. just over here? Yeah, just over here. Okay. It was worth it. There must be a pillar. Yeah, right there. My goal for today, finish stuff underground and get to the DLC, which I guess is going to entail finishing the snow area too. That's right. And have fun doing it. Going to snow is okay because I think because of the weapon upgrade materials and such. That I'm currently lacking. Oh, we're fine. Oh, no, no. Eyes peeled. Eyes freaking peeled. Maybe you can just see them all from the top of this. Wouldn't that be something? Ah. That one is lit way back there, right? Yeah. No. We've been poisoned. This is so sad. I think up here is where the merchant lives. There's no way there's a thing up here though. Hey? Excuse me? Yeah, get up there. Any spires? Any unlit spires? This is not where the merchant lived either. Or maybe it is. Maybe over there is where the merchant lives. Whatever. That's none of my business. What was through here? I was pretty sure this was the Dragonkin soldier. Yeah, up here. Right over there. Damn, it must lead to something. There must be something on the other side of this wall. Wow, some grease. Isn't that special? I mean, there's no harm in beating up on this guy while I'm here. He's not even, like, the real one, though. He's just some unnamed guy. I didn't mean it, sorry. I'm a huge Grease fan. The twin gargoyles, like the Angie Gargies, the the ones in the room that has the coffin at the end. I fought those. Marika's seal, of course. Yeah. I fought those and it went surprisingly really well. This pillar's gotta be somewhere. I'm on the freaking brow. It's not up here. It's right here. This whole time. Power gathers. I don't even... I don't know what this does for me, though. Maybe this brings me upstairs. There's just the regular ancestral spirit. Here we are. Yeah, it's chill. Honestly, Dean's got this shit. Everyone loves the ancestor spirit. Right, and then this brings you somewhere. I think those are the only two ancestor spirits, maybe. It just doesn't bring you anywhere. That's just a little extra. Well, defeated. In that case, I don't think there's anything else I'm waiting on. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the shaded castle. This is it. That's true. We did fight that guy probably 36 times in Night Rain. I think, the first time I played this game, I came down to this castle, and the wall was in the way, and I'm pretty sure you just jump over the wall. But I was like, this must be a side quest, and I can't get in right now. Many such cases. Yeah, they got the ancestral spirit in Night Rain, of course. They got all your hits, all your favorite enemies. From the Dark Souls and Elden Ring franchise. Look at this. It was just a thing to step over the whole time. It's just such a strange game. Like, you would think for the... If you're gonna be bringing enemies from Dark Souls in... They could really have stood to amp up the variety a lot more of the runs. But instead you do be fighting, authentic to Elden Ring, you do be fighting like the Asylum Demon enemy many times. You'll fight Gaping Dragon a lot, which is pretty swag, in my opinion. The Grave Guardians, they got those. They got those. The Watchdogs. They are there. You will fight every boss you fought in Elden Ring 12 more times, minimum. Except for a lot of the cool ones which are locked behind specific map events, so you won't get many chances to fight them. Oh, painting. Yeah, I don't know, Majumbo. I saw everyone upset about the DLC map when I was checking reviews. Did it suck? Is great? Damn. The day one city to make YouTube clips? I'm not familiar. Oh, from the, when you got the Nokron or whatever it was called, the one event that made the city spawn in. I know what you're talking about now. I don't know, new map sounds like exactly what you need for a game like that. Maybe you could set the like shifting lands. I'm not really sure. But I feel like we didn't do very many of them. We did the city a bunch because it was way easier to get powerful. Oh, this was like a problem for runs with randos, I see. I see. I don't know. A new map sounds like exactly what it needs. I didn't really have that much fun with, specifically with the shifting lands mechanic. I think most of the lands were, like, moderately interesting at best. The city was cool, but then the city was, like, just so good that we went there every time. Not like on purpose, but every time the land was on city mode, which was a lot of the time for some reason, even though we weren't manually setting it. We got some guy on a horse. Am I in relative safety here? My dryer has finished the cycle, and it's just constantly beeping now. I gotta do that. I gotta do something about that. It's break time anyway. We'll assume this is a safe spot. Yeah, they'll never get me if I sit down. They'll never know. I'll be right back. Put the cube up. I'm so low on the screen. Whatever. Whatever. I gotta turn this dryer off. It's really annoying. Okay. The dryer's off. I'm finally swagful. Yeah. We got a little swag. The kind of rusty looking Morning Star, the 3 stars, really matches with the Crucible Knight armor. Remember this guy? This is an annoying combination of 2 guys. Crucible incantations? Yeah, but the thing about that is who knows where they are. I've got 1 Crucible incantation. Back at Rykard. That's too much for me. Too much for a beast like me. I'll be sticking to swinging the hammer. Me watching Opie and Anthony. Image macro. Picture of a flare gun case. Picture of someone loading a flare into the flare gun. Picture of the flare gun being fired into the sky. Impact text. What is Opie and Anthony? Signaling the context squad. That's right. I'm keeping it strong. Every implementation just gets better than the last. Unfortunately, I've only figured out how to make it work for the the context squad. Yeah, I knew what it was in response to me when, but I don't know who those are. But now I do. Check this out. Here's what we do here. Lightning spear. That one's a good one too, Kay. Go to knowyourmeme.com. In 2026, we're bringing back going to knowyourmeme.com. So go to knowyourmeme.com and look for Signaling the Context Squad. And that should give you all the information you need. Image macro. Guy sitting down in a chair wearing a shirt that says my context shirt and a hat that says my context hat and holding a sign that says I love context. Impact text. Can I get some context for this? Now we're cooking. Chris Pratt context meme. I'm always saying things like Chris Pratt context meme 2026. Google is Chris Pratt alive 2026 Jurassic World. Are there too many memes? There's just enough to keep this bit going for a little bit longer, I think. We got the perfect number. Need to get there. I already was there. I just walked the other way. I walked the wrong way. Yes, you're getting it, Kay. You're getting it. No, Roxas. We don't say that's unusual to unmute to anymore. What we say now in 2026 is image macro. picture of a box of flares, picture of someone loading a flare into a flare gun, picture of someone firing a flare from the flare gun into the sky, signaling the contact squad, impact text. Can I get a recap of what happened in the stream over the past 6 minutes or so? Maybe that's a different thing though. Does anyone know if there's any recap memes? That's not AI. This is before AI. Go to know your meme. Okay? Go to fucking know your meme before you disrespect me like this. And look at knowyourmeme.com context squad, signaling the context squad image macro. You hate this bit? No, it's funnier the less I like it though. It's the funnier the less everyone likes it. Cause like I'm not particularly loving it either, but I'm committed. I'm fucking committed. Yes, yes, you're getting it. We're going places that have not been seen before in 2026. And what could be better than that? Yes, dude. I didn't think it could be funnier, but the further away we get, I have to lock in. This guy's gonna kill me. Launch. The Key and Peele Gremlins 2 sketch? I'm not familiar. And I've also never seen Gremlins 2, or the first one, but seems less relevant. Yeah, of course. Our bits are for everyone. Yes, Mojambo. Tell me about the Key and Peele Gremlins sketch in the form of vocally described, or I guess in your case it's going to be textually described image macros. That's what I need. This is... The brain damage has finally set in, and this is the only way I can communicate now. I don't know about Gremlins 2, we're living in it. I've never seen the movie. Hold up, image macro. Image macro. Box of flares. Someone inserts a flare into the flare gun and shoots the flare gun into the air, summoning the context squad. What happens in the movie Gremlins? Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go, Caeruleus! Yes! Shit, yes, dude. I gotta fight this boss. Oh, this is yeah, this is ball bearing guy. I can't stream Gremlins because I don't want to watch it. I can't do to not wanting to watch it. I almost forgot to summon Dean for this fight. Don't get complacent just because Dean's not here. Dean is coming. Go, Dean. Yes, dude. A Mogwai? Hold up, I thought they were gremlins. I know that the gremlins can't touch water. Oh, maybe Mogwai becomes gremlin. Dude, I can't wait for the next image macro description to explain if the Mogwai becomes gremlins. Oh fuck. 5 more Mogwai spawn from him? Wait, the movie is progressing too quickly. I can't keep up with the plot. Oh shit, the Mogwai became gremlins. Hanson, he's murdered by the gremlins? No, dude. They've already dispatched all the gremlins? No, dude, there's an army of gremlins coming? This is scary. What was Gremlins rated? Gremlins rated R? Oh shit, did that really happen? Gizmo. Superman. We gotta make cum civilization versions of every image macro. Image macro. Box of condoms. Image macro. Hand places a condom onto an erect penis. Erect penis nuts inside the condom. Impact text signaling the condom squad. You guys wouldn't get it. Typing 3 question marks, you wouldn't fucking get it. What was I doing? What was I doing in Elden Ring? Going to the road route, of course. Image macro of a cum dog sitting in a semen kitchen. Impact text, this is cum. Oh shit, video macro? Is that legal? Look, you wouldn't get it. In Cum Civilization, we do the impact text image macro meme a little bit cummier. This is not where I want to be. It's me when I'm not in Cum Civilization. Oh shit, Tiger Fang. How come Automod only held your message? In Cum Civilization, no one comes for the beef. That's fucking funny. That was Smart Detection Beta. Held that one back. You said come for the beef, and they were like, no shot we can let this user post this. Maybe Avenue Balcony is the one I want to be at. I want to go here. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know the way. I know the way. Well, that's the thing. They get you to come for the chicken to... That's like the elite's way of controlling society. Cum society. They get you to come for the chicken so that you don't have the energy to come for the beef. Coming for the chicken doesn't... It won't sustain you. You have to come for the beef, or else you'll never advance. That's why they make coming for the beef so dangerous. I was thinking recently, we haven't talked about dog cum in a while. Which is a big change from like 3 or 4 years ago when we had to ban discussion of dog cum in the chat room. Well, that's a little unfair of me because it was really, we had to ban discussion of dog cum by me and not really by chat room members. This is the kind of vibe we're bringing to the second day of 2026. Yes, Cloud! Image macro, sign that says number of days since we last talked about dog cum. Guy erasing number, guy writing a big 0. Fuck yes. Oh shit, here we go, here we go. Image macro. A man and a woman at the dinner table. cartoon comic word bubble from the woman. They're saying you can't talk about dog cum anymore. The man pulls back a page on the calendar, revealing that we went from December 2025 to January 1984. I don't know, what are we doing here? Yeah, well, we distinguished dog cum. It's a reference to Garfield. It's a reference to a Garfield comic strip, which is not about dog cum, but that people love talking about like it's about dog cum. And I was against that for a long time, but then eventually I came around on it. Jim Davis inadvertently wrote a Garfield strip that is about No. If you look, Jim Davis explained this shit, and he was like, if you aren't familiar with the Garfield comic strip, go to knowyourmeme.com and look up John Arbuckle drinks dog cum. And then Jim Davis, in an interview, he was like, well, my wife is a horse vet, and the horses drink vitamins before they give birth. So I imagine that the dog vets also do that. And the joke was that John Arbuckle was drinking the pregnancy vitamins. But apparently that doesn't happen. So it looked like he was drinking dog cum. And you know, it couldn't have been actually about dog cum, because you don't get pregnant by drinking cum. And I think Jim Davis knows that. That's true. I mean, I guess he doesn't fucking know anything. I mean, he got it wrong the first time. Yeah, guys, we're starting the bits of 2026 off strong. The 9/11 Garfield comic? I think I know what you're talking about, but it doesn't exist in my mind right now. How the fuck do I get here? I have to go down an elevator? My mistake is that I got to like here previously. You know what? I think I opened the elevator. I got here and turned around instead of going to the Grace. It's real though. It is real. That's right, Majambo. I remember. That's crazy. Garfield was getting up to some crazy shit. There it is. There's the door. I'm looking for Castle Soul, is that right? Once I get down here. Half the Halig tree. No, no, for going underground to Moog. Unless you do that from the Halig tree. It's just ash. No, no, I've been to Basement Moog. Real Moog. I've got his shackle. Remember the Leonine Misbegotten? Don't worry. He's back. Yeah, there was a little bit of a trick. No, Castle Soul is in the snowfield, right? I haven't been to the snowfield. Soul is on the mountaintop? Right, but you go to the mountaintop via the snowfield. No? The Halig tree is where the snowfield is? Well, this is gonna take me where I need to go. In that case. Right? I'm just saying the wrong place. Okay. Image macro, me pointing to the F Extra Life map of Elden Ring. I just think it's fucked up for it to be a field covered in snow, and yet it's not a snow field. That's right. What is the difference between a mountain and a field? Yes, we're bringing it back to Chris Pratt. Yeah, you can never rely on F Extra Life for anything. You got a gaming wiki there. It's probably worse than fandom, which is a fucking problem. No way? At least fandom tends to get stuff right. The people on fandom, they're way too committed to a platform that sucks. But at least the information's accurate. Game AIDS. Oh shit, that bug was not dead. Oh shit, that bug was dead. It's a giant enemy ball. Anyone still fucking with Wikidot? Yeah, that's fair, Hoda. That's fair and true. Holy shit. And this right here is not where I want to be. Hold on, I want to explore the whole wall first. Might be something good up there. Yeah, that's true, Oda. That's more what I'm thinking. Whoa, scary. Whoa, that guy died. That's freaking scary. Yeah, that elevator has like the sacrificial dagger or something. Some kind of faith-based dagger or something in a door. Cool, guys. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge fucking problem too, right? It takes a lot of work to get anything off fandom. But F Extra Life does the same thing. My easiest point of reference is Monster Hunter, where there's a fandom wiki that is fine, but not great usually. And then the new games, for some reason, end up on F Extra Life, and the information there is completely useless. I mean, fandom is the worst as like a company, you know, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't think F Extra Life, I think they're in the same ballpark. They just have less cultural power outside of Dark Souls. Here we are. I gotta walk all the way back across this bridge now. Good call, Ayers. Good call. That's awesome. Oh, this guy came back. Yay. Let's make everyone sick. There was the thing. I guess I'll pop in. Whatever. Yeah! Yeah, the Blade of Calling. Ouch. Damn, hold up. This could be huge. Do they still run, like, the official stream, the F Extra Life stream, on, like, every page on their wikis? I guess if they got bought out, maybe there's no need to do that anymore. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess that's the actual reason they would take it off. Since Twitch, like, started caring about people making bank from that. Oh shit. The Knights Cavalry. The strongest Knights Cavalry yet. He's killed my horse. See you try and kill the waves of darkness, though. I thought it... well, well, well. Look who's fucking stuck. Yeah, speaking of Ansem, he would fit right in Come Civilization. Remember Come Guardian? Everyone loves it. My waves of darkness will defeat your horse. And then I'll whiff the riposte, but I'm not worried about that. Because honestly, you're nothing without your horse. The map is on the way. And never underestimate a weapon that is large and that you swing hard. Ouch. Yo, it's the Black Blade Kindred. This guy is not the one who will drop a great axe, I think. Maybe he will. Ouch. Oh, I'm out of magic. I can't summon Dean. Yeah, maybe he'll drop both. He's got it on his... yeah, he's wielding both, huh? Punch. Black Axe. That could be the play. What are we looking at here? It's a faith weapon. With holy. Eh. Holy guy.
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. Doing so will unbind destined death. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the Fingers.
Fingers moment. Yep, here we are. Way up high. map of the west side. Ain't no way. Oh, this is where the... Yeah, you come right here, and then there's a civilization of powerful ice magic users. And I guess that guy's not here because I'm already the frenzy guy. Never to be encountered on this playthrough. Shit, I forgot about that. Anyone in these ruins besides a bunch of people? Some powerful ice magic? Well, you know the rule. It's been a while, but you know the rule. If I see a statue, I gotta do the catacomb. There's nothing I can do about it. The catacomb, which is up there. There is a way out of this, which is... I forget about this before I'm able to find the catacomb. Is up there? I don't think I can get up from here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it might just be impossible to reach. Okay, Grandma. We'll find the catacomb. Don't even worry about it. Big man. Dean, can I get some help? Oh fuck. He's got that hat blast. It is pretty cool when you run across the thing. It could have really... Well, maybe Elden Ring Scholar of the First Sin Edition. I think what I would do is add an NPC invader right about here. Spawns in when you're right about here. And wields the dual shields and runs right up to here. Or whatever the equivalent is in this game. That's kind of what I'd be rocking if it was me. Of course, leave the archer. Ouch. It wouldn't have rocked if I died. It would have been sad. If I die before the cum civilization joke comes to climax. Would have been so sad. Somber 8. I think I don't have any of those yet. I mean, I have one of them now. I think I previously had none of those. You think she's pointing, like, way over here? That's what I would guess. Let's see. I have to... make a left here, maybe. Come on, man. Ah! Come on, man. get thwarted by a bush. It's pretty good, Majambo. It took me a minute. Oh, I see. That was the thing in a statue? Well, the things in the statues have, I think, not a single time been worth the effort of luring the enemy over to them, so I don't really anticipate that that changed here. I guess there's a living guy right here, though. A good verbal joke. Here's what I'd be putting down. Frankerface Z. Custom emote. Image. Picture of Jeb Bush at an election event with his arms spread wide open and his eyes closed. Emote code. Big Jeb. It's a smithing stone 7. Was it worth it? No. Image macro. Franker Z. Impact font text. Franker Z. I mean, I do need a smithing stone 7. I mean, it's true. But I need, like, a bunch of them, not just one. This is Minecraft. This is Castle Soul, I believe. I think I have to bring it up the long way. Maybe. I don't really know. Yo! There it is, dude. There it freaking is. I think that's the very one. Now this is how I get to Castle Soul. And there's a crazy death bird on the way. Or maybe off the way. The beast eye quivers. It was one of these and not a bird. Watch out. Death snail. Yup, it's a Tibia Mariner who isn't even allowed a boss health bar. Poor sucker. That's Helfin's steeple. Yeah, they're kind of reptilian snails, but it's chill. I'm cool with that. They don't have invertebra in the world of Elden Ring, to my knowledge. Ignore the little polyp guys. No, no, no. Dean, we need you. Chill out, Deathbright Bird. I can't win this alone. But him, he can. Crunch. Leave it to Dean. Wait for the optimal moment to strike. Ouch. Oh shit, that hurt Dean a fucking ton, dude. He's like stuck in the hitbox. He took 10,000 damage from that one attack. And that pisses me off. That was good, Raph. The broken up nature of that meme made it extra good to process in my mind. No, I think the way the lock on for the birds makes sense because it's like fine. I mean, they move a lot, so it's a problem. But it's like fine if you lock onto the central mass. It's just if you lock onto the head is a huge problem. Maybe I start putting into faith even though it's gonna get me nothing. Worry about it for the respec. Center mass is still kind of bad, but it's like workable. I'm gonna stay here and take a break while the mausoleum just keeps being extremely loud only in the left ear. I'll be right back. Damn, that thing's kind of annoying. We're back. What's up, Alejandro? Can I land this fucker? I might have to do it from up there. Ooh, Gumby's smoking weed. It's been a while since Gumby has smoked weed. Around these parts. Now this one, you just gotta clean its feet, right? Want the noise to stop, man. I don't want to be going through this dungeon while this fucker's like blong, blong, blong. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah. You can just redupe the same thing over and over. I don't know. I don't really care about any of the remembrances. Does Hora Lu have a sick remembrance? I guess it... Even if he does, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go out of my way for that. I'm not gonna play the entire game before the DLC, I've decided. It's Castle Soul. That's true, I might want to dupe the DLC ones. But I've got most of the mausoleums still alive. I just took out that one, and the one that I was definitely not going back to. That one for being loud, and the other one because I'm not going back to it. Should have riposted when I had the chance. Should have ripped past when I had the chance. Oh, come on, man. Two of them. No. The mausoleum it's just a little annoying. It's not like give me a brain trauma like the fire alarm. Dean, I need your help here. Early summon in this dungeon. Nice musicality. What's going on? We'd be chilling with some Elden Ring right now. Here at Castle Soul. I'll clear this out. Do I need... The way to Moog is under this or something? Or do I need to get to the medallion to get to the other place? Or is this a completely unrelated thing? Holy shit. Bird's Return. Dark Souls DLC. Access problem. We are back. Right. I need the medallion for the snowfield. And I know you get this one, and then... Because I did go to Melania before, or whatever. I think that's her name. I know where you pick up the other half of this. But how does Moog fit into all this? How does Mo fit into all this? There's just a teleporter in the snowfield or here? Sorry, I'm kind of stupid, so I'm asking the same question I've asked a ton of times. Okay. Damn, the Banished Knight set's pretty swag too. They're saying Moog is the Lord of Blood. I've heard that, I think. I have heard that. Tricky. Vare has ruined my life. That fucker. The Eclipse Shotel. I wasn't on that part yet. Oh well. I don't need to thoroughly explore this place, but non-thoroughly exploring it would be good because I do need materials. Killing a bunch of rats would be good. Smithing stone. Oh, 3 of them. Hold up. That could be huge. Okay, so this is where I was like, I could go down there. There's a guy up there. But I think I have to kind of do things the long way from here. Or just warp back to the midpoint. Oh, I'm holding on. Guy who crushes your head. Dude, I should watch Ratatouille. Black dumpling. I've seen Ratatouille. For context. Context Squad, fulfilled. I've seen Ratatouille, don't even worry about it. Damn, that guy got fucking smashed. I didn't expect him to spawn there. That rat is something special though. That Remy. And that dude was actually doing a sweet move. Rewatch Ratatouille. It's in the theoretical mind space, which means I'm not gonna do it. There's too many movies to watch, but it could be big. I think Frost is really good, and they specifically nerfed the Warfrost Stomp, right? I haven't rode the Ratatouille ride at Disney with the exclusive ride lure. I've been to Disney World twice in my life, and the last time was when I was in the 4th grade, I think. Maybe the 6th grade. That shit's expensive. As much as I might love to learn about Remy, we kill the one and then we go in on Neil. Me and Dean. The prime time's probably far gone. I bet that shit still goes hard if you're like with your family or your friends or something. But the thing is, it being so expensive is like double a problem for getting people to go there. Plus I know it seems like they've gone ultra crazy. Damn, fuck. Dean, finish him off. It seems like they've gone ultra crazy with like making you pay for extras to actually have a normal experience at the park. As someone who's watched a couple YouTube videos about Disney World, as someone who's seen Defunctland, it seems like they got some crazy shit going on nowadays. Of course I've seen the Defunctland Fast Pass video. I know they got some crazy shit going on with that. Deathless run? No, this is a deathful run. You got the wrong run. The thing is, I like going to the amusement park. So Disney World's kind of swag for that. But like, it's the price, man. The price, going to Florida. I'm not really a solo amusement park enjoyer. Oh, we canceled out of that. Honestly, if I'm going to all that effort, you're gonna catch me at Universal where I can meet the minions. Calm down, Dean. We gotta do a little swag on this guy. You got motion sickness. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do at the amusement park with that? That's kind of part of the problem too, right? Because a lot of people get motion sick. It's like an entire group of people eliminated from Get Friends to go to the amusement park. $100 runes. Oh shit, they got a minion room at the Universal Hotel? Hold up. That could be big. Yeah, I haven't been to any amusement parks in a while. Last time I went to the amusement park was a Hershey Park trip in 2019, I think. And I went with my roommates, and one of my roommates had bad motion sickness and just didn't go on any rides the whole time. Any fast rides, I guess. Not none rides. A medallion. A Halig tree. I mean, I'm up here. I may as well finish my work on the mountaintop. Before going to the Halig tree. Or before going to the snowfield, which will bring me to Moog. And then maybe someday to the Halig tree. There's so much Elden Ring. Going to Halo 3, I wish. I wish. Yeah, I've become juiced at this point, so it's like, whatever, right? It's me when I'm playing Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. I got a little thing in my throat. But I can't mute right now so that I can cough and clear it. Maybe if I keep talking, it'll just go away. Just cough? That's not my beat. Crunch? No, crunch. Here we go. Great opportunity in the riposte to get the cough off. I'm not gonna be able to disguise it as something else. It kicked back in. It's just, cough and just say it's the cat coughing up a hairball. Boom. But then I'll have to keep up an elaborate lie about having a cat. You ever think about that? There's another tier? Hidden all the way up here? Wow. Well. Looks like the F Extra Life wiki missing information again. Or maybe I just didn't look down there. It couldn't possibly be from the game. You're gonna hear like an extremely loud human noise. It's gonna be so obvious that it's not the game. I've placed that down there, but I know where this map is. Now we gotta shut this wiki down. No wiki. Whatever. Be gone. The Lord Contender. Is this, Nah, this isn't the guy. I don't know who's here. Onyx Lord, maybe? Oh, it's Vike. I was thinking, is this Godefroy? But I think he's, like, way early. He's Sip. Bro, you did not just step into my waves of darkness. Huge blunder. Hubris. Keep it in check. 2026. Year of not too much hubris. Not none hubris, just not too much. Okay, before someone gets on my case. Keep things under check. The fingerprint set. That could be swag. That could be real swag. It's probably less powerful, however. Yeah. It is swag. But the thing is, the Crucible is swag too. A 10 game? I do have 10 games on my list. They probably won't be streamed mostly, but I got 10 games. I've already started one of them even. The Legend of Zelda, A Link Between Worlds on the 3DS. I started it and then beat the first dungeon, and then the next day I booted back up. Couldn't figure out how to get into one of the available dungeons, like either of them. Ran around for like an hour and a half with what little is available in the world at the very beginning of the game. And eventually I went to the fortune teller, and it's like, hey, did you forget about the main mechanic of this game? How you can go into walls to bypass obstacles? I was like, oh, yeah. I did. Damn, I was really hoping I'd get that hammer. We're out here forgetting. That right there, that's the flame monk from Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, is that the candlestick hammer? Same one? I thought that was just a regular hammer. Regular type hammer. Oh, no, 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 no. Careful, Tarnished. That's the Flame Guardian. Yeah, well, to Zora's River and up Death Mountain. I got to both things and was like, oh, I must need an item from somewhere in the world. And then I explored everywhere in the world, and I was like, oh, I must have just missed it. Let me go talk to the fortune teller. Make that jump. That's a long jump. Huh. Oh, that's Chief Guardian Arganti. Watch out. That shield is capable of launching a powerful flaming projectile. ABF, always be focusing. Giant's prayer book. I think Giant's prayer book has the I can't see blaster inside it. My ultimate technique. I don't know, maybe it doesn't seem to say anything. It's kept by the prelates. Which I assume are these guys, so not really by the giants themselves. Now is it? Yeah, it could be more swag if it was just a really big... That was scary. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, you don't even have to step in there. We still don't really know the giants. Oh, it finally happened. I was wondering when I'd be attacked. Damn. Damn, you came far too late in the game, buddy. You waited much too long for that one.
You. Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems, as his master. I'd like to express my regret.
I don't know what things I had to get. I don't know what triggers that. I got so many things. Oh, that makes sense.
Ah, yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to
It became
the heart
too
of the secret
powerful.
medallion you possess. Find the village of the Albinaurics. It lies to the southwest of Liurnia, below the Altar Clifflands. And some of the old village folk have hidden the secret medallion's other half somewhere.
Yeah, I remember that. We gotta go beat up the Capra Demon. Yeah, the Omen Killers are the Capra Demon. The ones with the 2 cleavers. There's one specifically that fights you in a room with the 2 dogs, just like Capra Demon.
I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
I need smithing stones 8, not smithing stones 7. This is so sad. I do have somber smithing stones 8. I could maneuver to the black axe. But I don't know, I'm kind of chilling. I'll maneuver once I'm in the DLC to something different. Audio macro. Whoa. I don't actually know if there's much to do up here on this part of the mountain. So I'm just gonna go to the boss. As we do. Yeah, I was gonna level up, whatever. It's the deep lore. The place all these hands came from? That's right. They fell off the giants. That's why there's big hands all over the world. The hands came off and got a mind of their own. Yeah, I know I can get to Moog. Since I'm here, I'm just gonna fight the flame giant. And I guess the invader right here. Oh, it's Blood Guy. Let me tell you a thing about powerful gravity magics. Yeah, I'm afflicted. You know I'm afflicted. I'm keeping that chaos energy with me. The 7 Chaos Emeralds? What if the... What are they called? The 7 rings. They're called something. Not just rings. The secret rings. The world rings. What if they were in hand? You know, Elden Ring is kind of a game about make-believes reborn and myths and minds retold. There he is. Get out here, Dean. We've got our biggest enemy yet. Ouch. Man, the giant is really cool. Possibly coolest giant to appear in a From Software game yet. When this shit happens, when he's like, check out my big chest face. Most uncool giant? I don't like Yorm. But that might just be a Dark Souls 3 bias. The last giant's also not very cool. He's probably less cool, just, you know, he's pretty lame. Not the Giant King, of course. Dude, he's doing Kingdom Hearts. Happy New Year. The big year, 2026. So far, it's the shortest year on record. Only 2 days. You are the youngest year ever. Number 1 giant has gotta be the Dirty Colossus. Colossus, I feel like, is in the same vein as a giant from Demon Souls, but not from the Demon Souls remake. Where they ruined his theme song. Yeah, they changed all the music in the Demon Souls remake, and it all sucks. It's pretty bad. I mean, like, a lot of the vibe is right, but it's pretty... I don't know. It's pretty fucked. They changed everything in a way that is bad. Original Dirty Colossus is so good. Yeah, exactly, Majambo. It's a lot of hire this man type stuff. It's not usually a problem with the Blue Point remasters, but for some reason they redesigned like everything in the game. Which isn't something they normally... It isn't something they've done with their previous remakes. I mean, it's probably Sony's fault. It is nice playing Demon Souls at 60 FPS though. They do have that. Fire giant from RuneScape? Could be true. Could be true. But like when I was playing the game, I can ignore a lot of the dumb visual change decisions. But you gotta listen to the soundtrack, and they made the soundtrack like a movie soundtrack. I don't know how else to describe it. Demon Souls soundtrack was iconic. Iconic hidden the MIDI trumpets. Those chains? I don't know. I may have fallen off them. I don't remember. That was so long ago. But today? Today I did not. Check this out. Burn? Yeah, I definitely did jump into the bowl here. Holy shit. Big Jeb. Hell yes. You missed the fight? You didn't miss out on anything. Imagine I drove my horse around while swinging a weapon, and that's all that happened. That's right. In Cum Civilization, we put the cum in before the cereal. You're gonna go throw up? What? You put the cereal in first? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Alright, where's the first grace in crumbling Farum Azula? I kind of forgot that you come here at all. Which is weird because in Cum Civilization we're always doing that. I don't know. I kind of get the milk first. I don't really eat cereal much anymore. But like lately, when I do, I'm not putting much milk in to start with. But if you put the cereal first and you don't want to put much milk in, it's kind of hard to see how much milk is in. Now we get back to work. Yeah, that too. I'm just not big on the milk now. I don't even drink cow's milk. I mean, I don't really go out of my way to drink milk at all. Milk of any variety. But if I'm getting milk, it's usually gonna be milk of oat or soy. Stop shooting me. I'm just passing through. What about nog? I don't really get eggnog. Generally. I tried drinking some more of the oat nog that I bought. And it tastes pretty good, but it's so... It smells like fucking cleaner. So I'm having a really hard time trying to drink it again. I still get a Wegmans brand graham crackers cereal sometimes, once in a while. Or a cinnamon, Wegmans brand, of course, Cinnamon Life. Or, not that, Cinnamon Chex. And sometimes if it's on sale, the oatmeal, Quaker Oat cereal. But that's like maybe 3 times a year. Well, I don't really want nog. I got some nog for the peg nog. And it's alcoholic. And it tastes good, but it smells really bad. Is the problem. And like, to drink it, you have to smell it because it goes in the cup that gets close to your face. That's true. Lactate smells... Is lactate what I'm thinking of? I think it's lactate. Or it's like that ultra-filtered milk. So maybe it's also lactate. But it's like, it smells so bad. I think milk generally doesn't smell very good from the cow. It's the well. This village is done for. Rice Krispies? I used to be a Rice Krispies head growing up. I think they're still pretty good, but... Again, not really having much cereal. That's Albus.
Please no, dear me.
Hey, Sangria.
I haven't a clue.
Harvest Crunch?
No
I'm not
secrets,
familiar.
me not a one.
Is that like
Please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one
is
of
that
them.
like oat flakes with dried milk type deal?
What a relief.
Dried milk, dried fruits.
We're finished. The cursemongers have destroyed
Yeah,
everything.
granola cereal.
I beg you.
Would be pretty
Look
good.
after this. You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands. And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Haligtree's secret medallion left. Yeah, okay, I guess you don't have to talk to
Chosen
Latena.
land. The medallion, it's only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latena.
Well, that's good, because I don't want to browse along looking for the right hole in the wall. Find her. But I will fight the Capra Demon while I'm here. Whoa, an ancient somber smithing stone? Hold up. I don't think I care about that. I'm sure there will be plenty of crafting materials in the DLC. Here we are. There he is. Whoa, Cathedral of Manus? Possible reference? Could we get a 9-hour long lore video exploring possible reference? Alright, and now... at the lift... I make my way to the DLC. Wow. Image macro. Googling Manus etymology to show it means hand. Now we're cooking. Whoa. They called him Manus in Dark Souls because he has a big hand. And he does. I made that one up. But it sounds real. The lore implications of Manus's big hand. Well, Manus has the Dark Soul. The titular Dark Soul. Or something like that. I remember the rubber sticky hands? Yeah. We always used to get those at the dentist. Not recently, but like, as a kid. That was a dentist gift. It was. At the dentist, they had the sticky hand, the little stretchy guy that was also sticky. I remember because we would get them stuck on the ceiling at home, and my parents were always like, don't get the sticky hand stuck on the ceiling, it's gonna leave a mark. And it did. It did do that. Right in the hole. Right in the ball hole. And I remember they had some stuck on the ceiling at the dentist, too. You didn't have a... Your dentist didn't have, like, a little... Like, a bin shaped like a tooth, where after you were done at the dentist, you were allowed to take a little toy? Wow, that's sad. No little toy from the dentist. Yeah, I mean, this was like... this was like until I was, you know, like 8 maybe. Until I was in the 3rd grade. I got too thoughtless, thinking of the dentist. Damn, Koi. No dentist box. They didn't... No, no. Dude, this dentist did have... They had like a little arcade at the waiting area. And the games mostly sucked. It was like pole position... I don't remember what all they had. I remember they had pole position, but I remember at some point they got a multi-cart Sega, or not Sega, Capcom machine that had Mega Man 2, the Power Fighters. And we were like, oh shit, this is the real shit. And I'm sure it had like more interesting games than that, but like, as a kid, we wanted to play Mega Man 2, the Power Fighters. And then it was like, time to go to the dentist. Time to come in to see the dentist. Stop playing Mega Man 2, the Power Fighters. I don't remember what else they had. I remember specifically pole position because I thought it sucked as a kid. Pole position's goated? Well, when you're like 6 to... Probably I was at this dentist until I was like 12. When you're 6 to 12 years old, pole position is not goated. We had the PlayStation 2, so... pole position was not goated at this point in time. Whoa. A Game Boy with Cubert? You mean one of those like LCD toys, right? That'd be so sick to get from the dentist. Oh, they did have Galaga. Thank you for posting Galaga. They did have that. That was the good game before they got the Capcom multi-cabinet. Damn, they gave you Game Boys? Loaner Game Boy to stay distracted? There's nothing this way, so where's this death root quivering about? One per chair. That's crazy. We had like they had the TVs up in the thing, but like we weren't allowed to decide what was on it. The TV stopped being good once I was like 8 years old because they played stuff for the little kids. Would you jump for the beef? Yeah, that would have been awesome if they were giving out Game Boys. If all my friends jump off a cliff, would I? If there was beef on the other end. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Ooh. Now we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Check this out. Invisible floor. I knew it. No, I knew there was something down here, but I didn't know how to get to it. You think it's a straight shot? No, no, no. Check this out. Guess who benefited from buying all those crafting manuals? The survival crafter has logged on. Today I'm meeting Elden Ring where it stands. It's large brain. I think this is one of the intended ways in these games that you're usually supposed to cross these invisible bridges. This one was just a straight line though. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Ah! It is a road that you go. Now this is a problem. Now what? See that down there? Oh ho ho ho. Yeah, he's standing on the invisible bridge. It's signposting. That guy is there so that you go. Ding. Ding. What if this is just an entire invisible floor? Nah, we're descending. I thought about being hubrisful and just running across this one, but I'm committed to safety. Get off of my rainbow bridge. Alright, well we know the rest of the way is safe. I'm not gonna fall. Oh no! Tricked you. That's a hole right there, so I need to not fall in that one, ideally. Somewhere something happened. Oh, it's not really much of a hole. Oh, it's the babies. Okay, motherfuckers. Just you wait. Waves of darkness. Beating the game? I kind of doubt it. I'm gonna enter the DLC today. And then probably stop somewhere in the middle of that. Could be a 2-stream type day. Maybe get some lunch and then stream again. Long chicken? No. No. The thing about Burger King is that I don't go to it generally. If I lived, they should build a Burger King on the first four floors of my apartment complex. Is it a second mimic tier? Oh shit. Damn, even this guy has another guy? No way. Go, Dean. Oh, fuck. Watch out, Dean. That's the waves of darkness. Here comes my defensive waves of darkness. We ride. Yeah, huge mistake by the fake mimic tier. I wonder where the death root is, though. Never mind. You know what I'm gonna do now that I'm here, though? We're stepping into the snowfield. Let's deliver these roots. Grank. And I guess I'll beat up this gargoyle while I'm here.
Strange. There's something else, but the death yet quenches.
The death yet quenches. The beast. Ouch. It's over. I have the low ground. Whoa. That was a cool move. Put that shit in the floor. That's bad. That's so sweet, Majambo. Spatial awareness at an all-time low. I think he's maybe in combat mode. Maybe not. He seems ready to kill me. No, that's too many runes. Oh, I put too many points in strength. I mean, I've got the seal, but it's fine. The respec is imminent. Alright, so, image macro, etc. Is this guy the same as Malekith, the Black Blade? Same guy, or no? Yes. Oh, he's better. He got better. He landed on this pillar, so I can't talk to him. Wait. Okay, now he's mad again. He's mad because I stomped on him. Whatever. That's the path we trod. On the road to Elden Lord. Levitate. Everyone who looks the same is in fact the same guy, except for Godefroy, is what I've learned about Elden Ring. That's the lore Caeruleus taught me. I've never seen Godefroy. I know he's real in the world somewhere. Punch. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. What else would I do? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. You see that shit? That's huge for me. If they didn't want me to accidentally kill that guy, then maybe they should have not made it so that he can land on the pillar and become untalkable to. Well, I'm not hoping to do anything. I don't know what incantations they got in this game. All I'm interested in is slamming the shit over my head. I think there's down here, it might even down. In this general area, there's like a caravan, I remember, and a bunch of people riding dogs too. I think the caravan is where you get the ghost flame torch, or one of those torches. But that could be anywhere. Falling down here was part of the plan. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hammer is, but I'm not too concerned about it. Look at that. Unusual. The Morning Star is cool. I'm only gonna be using it for a little bit longer, probably. I think I might have all the maps now. Oh yeah, the rod axe is around, but I'm gonna pull something out that's a DLC weapon, I think, as soon as possible. I think that's a church. You know what? Oh yeah, this is like I forgot Lena's quest is like the huge lady you end up at. I think at that church. At that church, which is, I think, the one where there's fucking artillery coming down at you. Alright, contact squad. As soon as I get away from these archers. Where are we looking on this map for the Moog teleport? As soon as I finish getting invaded, apparently. Southwest? Okay. Here she comes. Oh, it's in that blood field? Okay. I didn't realize there was something there. I think I know the spot, though. This is also... This is the mine with fake Astel, or the other Astel, right? Who needs a side quest? They're just giving these stones to me. I might go in there. There's not really a good prize for doing it, though. Maybe I won't. We are under fucking attack. Wait, is there a rogue snail somewhere? That's sweet. Here in the lands between, we don't have simple heroes. We do things a little different. Don't get killed. Don't get killed against this guy. Here at the Yellow Annex, we do things a little different. Excuse me. I really need this stone sword key. I should be immune to madness, I think. Once again getting killed trying to force the horse into a room that's much too small and full of enemies. It's just how we do things. Imagine this is how I die in real life. Just, yeah. Killed by giant rats, afflicted with madness. That'd be pretty bad. Maybe this mad troll will drop something. Oh, because of the horse. True. The horse died first, so it'd be hard to get pissed off about that. The mad troll. Everyone's favorite Night Rain boss because it's super easy to beat. Dude. Wrong arena? No. Nothing going on with the mad troll. There might be stairs somewhere. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, wait. Tree Guardian? I think that could be good. That's the anti-blood talisman, I think. It's red, so I'm making a big assumption. Here, the ghost torch. No? Wrong caravan. Whatever. I think I went too far down. Yeah, many such cases in this game. Cool weapon that's either too much to power up or kinda too late to really worry about. I didn't go west enough. Hold on, I'm interested in this. Is this a statue? No, it's a rock. Nah, it's just a couple guys hanging out. Let me hug the wall. Change the wall. My final message. Oh. Cave. No, this is the cave. Nah, we're not going in here. That's the cave I just said. I don't think I want to go in. Smithing stone 7. I'm so west right now. More north. It's got to be by one of these trees, because that's where the blood is. And I think... Snail attack. North of the ruins. But more west from where I was. I see. They gotta make the horse go 3 times faster. We need the horse upgrade DLC. This tree. Ouch. Isn't a blood guy gonna pop out? Granted, but it's $50 horse armor? Yeah. Blood enemy, or perhaps an invader. Look at all these bears. The Sanguine Noble. It both a blood enemy and an invader. Welcome to my waves of darkness. You messed up. Eyes on the prize. Watch out for bears. Yeah, well, you know, you gotta respect your companions, right? It's only cordial. Share with your horse. Look at this rock. It's big. What's this mausoleum guy doing here? I've gone too far north for sure now. Because all the blood flowers are out there. Oh god. Get out of here. The quest is good. We simply gotta locate the portal in this general area. The Blood Flower Zone. BFZ, as we call it. Yeah, this is the edge of the zone. It's not gonna be here. Elden portal. That's a guy. That's that rock. That's a chair. Is that it? No, that's a Albinariac. That's promising, though. Oh, of course. Scrunch. Just a little blood. Dude. I'm freaking scared right now. Ooh. What do you do? The Albinariac? I don't know. Died. Yeah, I've never been here before. A brand new spot in Elden Ring. Probably not true. We might have come here during the randomizer. I think we got to the arena somehow, maybe. I don't know. Melted mushroom. Wow. I gotta take a break first, though. Before getting into this, maybe have like a granola bar. It's gonna be like over 5 hours before I get to the DLC. Maybe I'll get there and then take a lunch break and then come back tonight or something. We'll see. I'll just be a couple minutes right now, though. Okay, Moog time. You think these guys are chill? Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're okay. I don't really feel like, just beating the hell out of a bunch of them is the thing. Systematic one by one, eliminating a bunch of Sonic the Hedgehog ass motherfuckers. Kind of a little scary and evil, aren't they? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Why? Why would you lock onto that guy? Maybe I should be getting all the normal ones out of the way. Actually, you know what's sick about these guys? I just realized it. They got a face like a Funko Pop. It's awesome. Is this blood that makes me bleed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, who could possibly jump scare me if I chase this thing down? No one, I guess. Ah, never mind. Spoke too soon. Blood tax? I think I've seen blood tax. Pretty sweet. Guess I'll get a few Somber 9s here, hopefully. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Smithing stone 8. This poor crab taken out. Blood tainted excrement. That's good. That's good to pick up. I can't wait to use that in crafting. Those guys are just running around the TV. The TV? The tree? I don't know how that one ended up there. I do need that lunch. That protein from the chicken sandwich. I need it in my brain. Oh shit, skeleton beam! The chicken, dude. It could be really good. I've got too many rolls right now. Oh, that's not a skeleton beam. That's a skeleton punch. So I need to go sandwich mode before these rolls get moldy. I've disrespected the Amoroso hoagie rolls before, and I still don't really have any respect for them. They got too much crust on them for me. But the Amoroso club rolls, they deserve respect. They are making some good bread for sandwiches. It's just smaller form. Who's aggroed on me right now? There are no enemies. we are. The Mausoleum. Oh, that's probably the real final map. Yeah, look at this. The world. Bloodborne, or Bloodborne. Elden Civilization. I really need that chicken sandwich. Now more than ever. Oh, your god? It's gonna be a good sandwich. You should be startled. That's the juice that makes your blood come out. They're calling it the... Believe it or not, it's only January 2nd, but it will be the third chicken sandwich of 2026. Due to the aforementioned bread surplus currently going on in my apartment. I got a staunch. I got a stanch. I gotta use the bread. I don't want my bread to go bad. I can't fight these guys all individually. You're in blood space. Oh, dust that makes your blood come out. Actually, the bleed didn't hurt very much. There's a blob type enemy. Everyone was chill with me until I attacked the giant blood clot. But it seems like an enemy that could drop something good. Ouch. Like 6 bones? Dude. That's huge. I can't believe those guys didn't walk over. I guess they're not, interested in killing. Except for some of them. Tried the discount Kringle. How was it? What flavor was it? A Jumbo. And what brand was it? Was it, ooh, it's Apple? That sounds pretty good. Was it from O&H Danish Bakery, or was it from Racine Kringles? Kringle.com. Apple Kringle kinda bad? Okay. I didn't get an Apple Kringle at any point. I think Racine, they got fine Kringles. Having now had Kringles from both, I think O&H, they got a little bit better of a Kringle. But like, they're good from both. Having had the same flavors of Kringles from both. got smoked. I wish I got some Kringles this year. I got a... They had the racing ones at Aldi on December 26th. They had like 3 left. And I got one. They're pretty good. It was pretty good. It was raspberry, which, you know, not my favorite of the Kringles I've had. You have 4 for free? I just wish they weren't. I wish they were cheaper. I wish they were more available in the good flavors here in America. Or here... here in New Jersey. Damn, I really need that chicken sandwich.
Oh, dear. You might... Do you here as a customer?
Who the hell are you, man? You're selling merchandise here? I guess I'll buy some boluses. Support local business.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
You know, ONH, they got that, they got all those primo flavors. They got the eggnog Kringle. But they never have those in stores. Like, they get them at Trader Joe's here, but never the primo ones. Lord's Ruin. I'm chicken maxing this year. I do be eating chicken sandwiches. I'm doing that like most years, I think. Maybe not most years. I started going in on the chicken sandwiches last year because they're super easy to make. But I like it a little more than a deli meat sandwich. Plus, it's probably better in terms of like sodium intake or something. I don't know. I don't really think about that, but I'm putting out all the positive benefits of the chicken sandwich. Oh, glovewort. This is it. This is it, Luigi. Alright, this will soon be it. Soon this is it, Luigi. I bet that chest has the crystal tier in it. Start putting down, just put down waves of darkness. They'll never be able to stop me if I just keep doing waves. I was pretty correct in my assessment. It did stop them for a very long time until I stopped hitting the button because they moved out of range. It's the power of the waves of darkness. Well, I guess that's nice to have too, huh? This is just him, though. Right? This is the guy. The Moog. Yeah. Oh well. We'll simply beat him without worrying about the shield. Who needs it? Huh? If I just do enough damage, then I'll kill him. And with Dean by my side, there's no question about it. Wonder if I'm better off swapping this out for something different now, though. I think I am. It's funny. We ride. With Dean by my side. There it is, the DLC. So close. Only one fight till DLC. It could be any moment now.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Check me on this if I'm wrong. Isn't Mikola the boss you fight? Or the tree? I know we've got a lot of similar sounding names, yeah. Dude, Dean can solo this guy. I shouldn't even be here. That's Melina, of course. Not to be confused with Marika or... Morella, whatever her name is. Just take a Marika. Unis, dude. Freaking Unis. Just had to be a little bit ready. Honestly, just believe in Dean. I don't even have to show up. But I should. Always support your friends. Dean, you're pushing him away. Ouch. I'm remembering, we had this guy as raid boss phase 2 of Horalu and did not have the bubble, I think. After the fucking impossible raid boss gargoyle fight, we had to deal with this guy, who was much easier, I think. Actually, no, we won because like, my ship blew up, and then I wasn't taking damage from the boss. Damn, I forgot about that shit. I laughed too hard at the memory, I got blown up. I'll take these runes back. Ouch. I mean, it was a dub after, like... We were gaming for like 12 hours that day or some absurd shit. Ouch. Buddy. Reel the swings in. He's fucking Dean up. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shackle, huh? I guess I could use that to get through this part easier. I do have it, it's in my inventory. You know, I guess this tier won't do very much against this guy. I'll take one hit from, like, stepping on fire and blow it. It actually absorbed a very big hit. Dean's under fucking attack, dude. Oh, the bleed proc went off. That's funny. Fuck. Okay, focus up. Okay, die. Maybe just die instead of focusing up. Somewhere in here. We get a little funny with it. Hit the ground, buddy. Get 2 uses of this. That one's for Dean. Okay. Yeah, just interrupt me with that, whatever. I gotta get rid of the runes on the floor. Or at least always die over here. They're too distracting. Dean, you gotta stop pushing him, man. Dean is out of control of this shit. He's gonna get pushed into the wall or something. That ended up being pretty bad for me. Okay. We're gonna get hit about 70 times now. Attempting to heal. That's just how it goes. I've got no control over how that happens. Yeah. Punch. Recover stamina. Jump. It's fucked, man. It's all fucked. I don't know what's going on, and the flask is empty. Dean! Dean! Dean, finish him off! Dean, you gotta do this, Dean. You gotta kill him. Yes, Dean. Just distract him. Just distract him. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. No! That was for Dean. Ogwyn moment. Absolute legend, Dean. Wow. No way. Dean's coming back. He's like Vin Diesel as Dominic Toretto. No matter what, he always comes back for family. Look at this. Who's this? Who could that be? Oh right, I put the tree on fire.
Take a look around. The round table hold is
I guess I haven't been back here in a while.
raised to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
What do we get from this guy? Blood Blast?
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. Do as you please. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old...
Blood Blast.
Now, do what you believe is right.
Oh wait, maybe I can buy his
See
suit.
it?
Oh, I can buy the bell-bearing suit. The Fell Omen cloak is pretty swag. I don't know about the bell-bearing suit. Not swag enough.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light.
We gotta teach Sir Gideon off near the All-Knowing.
I need to put everything together. As promised.
A little bit of stuff so we can be more all-knowing.
Known only to me. Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. The information you shared is of great value, and it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow.
Wow, the cookbook.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Nothing to buy here. Oh yeah, I should talk to Hugh.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Alright, I'm thinking it's time for a late lunch. Elden Ring's DLC did not reach it this time. I'll probably be back in like an hour. Maybe, unless something distracts me. I'm thinking it's time for lunch though. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later if I do stream again. And if not, maybe tomorrow. But, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Elden